Yahoo! Good morning, afternoon, evening, welcome. Hello, Nimby, Snails, Lissy, Nick, Pedro, Cactus, Dream, Zach. Welcome. How are you guys doing? It's Wednesday. I'm sleepy. We're gonna be picking up where we left off from last time. Well, technically, not completely, I guess, because I tried to work on it a little bit off stream. Stylish! Hi, Stylish. How are you doing, Stylish? You're up late. Now, the Alyss summer, how are we doing this fine art stream? I like how you're actually calling me Sama. For context, Cactus and I were chatting, and I don't know how we ended up to what we were talking about, but I was like telling him that you need to show me more respect. You should call me Sama. You gotta call me Alyss Sama. Jokingly, of course, jokingly. And now he's actually doing it. This joint took a turn I didn't expect. Pickleballs, yeah, pickleballs. You know, I thought about like, maybe I should just like put it on the bed. That was the initial plan. And then while I was like working on it off stream, I was like, I really want to play some pickleball. And then I'm like, what if I just add pickleball to the art? So yeah. Pickleball. Hello, Clover. Such a tyrant, Cole. I'm in. Hey, it was only right. It was only right. Pickleball fan art. Truly. Do you guys play pickleball? I mean, most of the people I know now play, because it's like this craze all over the world, and then most of the places that we know now are being turned into like pickleball courts. So the city is slowly being overcome by courts. So any open space that was originally there is now gone. Like all the warehouses that were like vacant recently have been turned into like pickleball courts. Oh yeah. Transforming into pickle beans. So the story behind the picture is she tripped over the net. Maybe. I almost did one time. You know how if you're playing with a cat, they end up into like very random funny positions, yeah. Let's just say she really wanted to get the ball. Hello, Burnfire, the Passion Chips. Welcome. Moments before greatness. Now, how do I this into a ball? Win! Hello, Win! How you doing? How you doing? Pretty cousin! What? Win just got auto translated. That's so funny. It's like hi, and then like YouTube translating it to like this. Like, how does that work? How does hi turn into this? Kitties are silly. Exactly. She made a pun. Alyss dad jokes. Hey, you guys got it. Let's go. I think it's translating from C language. Oh, that could be. I is a T and an S away from this. What? Well, YouTube does have a mind of its own most of the time. Hello, that person. Welcome. I'm showing you to my Filipino grandmother. Hi, Lola. Don't look at me. I didn't realize I was meeting the grandparents today. Get seen. You know how much pressure it is to meet the elders? It's like going into an exam unprepared. Make sure you bless them. Mano po. Shy, sleepy artist gets watched by the elderly. That sounds sus. It is not sus. We're drawing here. We're wholesome. Honestly, meeting any Asian family is such a nerve-wracking moment. Any Asian family? Really? I don't think I've met any like non-Asian family, so it's hard for me to say. Yeah. Rainy Friday.
Just dropping in to wish everyone a happy stream. It's off to work for me.
Thanks for dropping by. Good luck with work. Thank you. Maybe sneak out a little. Oh, she laughed and said, Kosta, she thinks you're cute. Oh my god, guys! Grandma thinks we're cute! Hello, Hunter. Welcome. She thinks she is cute. I wish if I was there, I'd be like, you think I'm cute, but your granddaughter's cuter. and then Grandma and I would like shake hands and agree. Yes. Grandma's opinion is objectively true. Okay, guys, Grandma's watching. Everybody act safe, so extra nice. Guys, no sus. Alyss received Win's grandma's seal of approval. True! I feel like I got like a medal. I always feel nervous whenever I meet the elders. Have you guys ever felt like nervous whenever you met like your friends, like parents or like relatives? Insert bad word here. No sauce? Understood. What if all the sauce... Splishy! Don't make me butter you up. It is rewarding a little if an elder person likes you though. That's true! You're like, don't worry. Don't worry about your child. We are good influences. And then, if ever they like mention, I like your friends, you're like, ah. It's okay, she can only kinda understand English. I'm translating for her. Dude, that'd be so cool to like hear Win actually speak in Filipino. The translations, I wanna hear it. Hello, Nav. Welcome. How you doing? Well, once you learn they're not perfect, it's they're cool. Oh, have you guys ever had like friends that that your family didn't like? How did you react? Did they ever tell you? I don't think I've had my family actually tell me at any point that they're like, I don't like your friends. But there was a time where I was like, oh, I'm no longer friends with this person, and they were like, oh, that's good. I didn't like them anyway. It's kind of like how if ever you were like in a relationship and then you broke up with someone and your friends really never told you that they didn't like that person, and you were like crying, we broke up, and then they're like, that's awesome, that's great news, you deserve someone better. So I don't know why we're going on that, but in any case, you guys get it, right? Or not? Surely you get it on the friendship side. Not necessarily the relationship side, but the friendship side. Okay. Not blaming you for being single already. True, win the translator, Terra. Well, hello, Phil Speeds. At my workplace, I do encounter elder people. Specifically, cranky ones keep approaching me, so if I make them smile or laugh, I feel like I made it. Oh! Nice! Do we have friends? No, never. What are friends? Oh no. Birdfire 3X is a totally normal person and a responsible role model. Definitely. Definitely. You have to convince yourself first before you convince others. They probably just passive-aggressive about it? It was the other way around for me? What? I actually did stop talking to them, and after like 5 years they're cooked, they started smoking and they passed off they were right. Oh. I think elders have this, like, sense? Or is it intuition? I think it's more called intuition. Of like, whether or not this person would be a good or bad influence on their child. I agree both relationship and friendship side 100% accurate. I feel like Cactus just flexed on us like low-key. Don't think that's ever happened to me. To be fair, there are friends my dad calls an idiot. Yeah. They're usually charming though. They're usually charming. Alyss really just said we have no maidens. Correct me if I'm wrong, but do you though? Then again, it's not like I have many friends. It's not about the quantity of friends. It's about the quality of friends. Hello, Sakurai-Sare! Welcome, welcome! How you guys doing? I had a few friends that I consider rude. My parents approve of them. Now she starts rubbing it in. As a vetling, we can all be our friends. Yeah, you guys should be friends with one another. I personally do not have or have ever had any maidens. Do you want maidens? Not like I can throw maidens at you. Hey Myoto, how you doing? Coffee cuddling? Lucky.
Nate, 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 nate.
Hey Tyler! Alyss, how's the cute speech about? I'm doing good! How you doing? Oh, Naito. I guess older peeps have the time and experience to tell personalities and vibes well. There were like some older like people I wanted to meet. At a certain point. Based on like my friends' stories. Unfortunately, I couldn't get to meet them because, well, my friends and I met too late into their lives, so it was too late by the time, and I could only like hear about them through stories. And I'm like, damn, they would have been like a really cool person to meet. Like, I wonder what their impression would have been. Got more life experience. True. If only we have like XP share in real life. Like how in Pokemon you can just equip an item, you don't have to do anything, and then you literally still level up. Passive XP sharing. Best item ever. Why don't we do a quiz to pass the time? What kind of quiz? Should you do more practice in drawing again? Yes. Yes, you should. Don't be lazy, like me. Alyss, you're a cool person to meet. Whoa. A cool person. I don't think I'll ever get over that. Being considered a cool person. Is this a trap? Is this a trap? Are you baiting me? What do you want from me? Speak now! I mean, the earth is lousy with maidens. I can throw a rock and hit like 12 maidens. Now, if you want a good maiden, that's an entirely different department. True, you want a good maiden. I bet Stylus is a cool person to meet. I wish I could meet everyone. I mean, my family always tell me to meet a lot of people, but be active with the keeper type friends. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. How can you tell if a friend is a keeper? Because I think it's hard to tell, right? Until you actually encounter situations where you could say, ah, yes, that friend is a keeper. We're gonna be like friends through and through, like no matter how long the time is. Like, you know, even if like you don't talk to them for a while and stuff, and you're like, yeah, I know they still got my back, even if it's been a while. That could be a cool pickup line. Can I share my XP with you? Oh wait, that's true. That's true. Cause if it's like usually the line for like becoming a couple, right, is like, will you be my player too? And stuff. Carrying XP is not so bad. Hello, Squirrelini. But you've evolved once again. I feel like, you know, with the name Squirrelini, it's like you're a square that like committed a felony. I don't know why. Those are the two words that come to mind. If ever I would ever call someone guilty, it might be you. Hello, Ari. Welcome. I'm not lazy. I'm trying balancing. Yes, balancing. Oh, thunderstorm still can't shock anyone. Are you an electric type? Cause you make me shiver. I think that could have been phrased better. Meeting new people seems scary. It's scary but also exciting. So, I mean, with new people it's scary because you're not sure if they'll like you or if you will if you're like gonna vibe with one another. But once you do though, it's like the most magical experience. Else all you need is TikTok tutorials, get rich quick schemes. It's not a trap. If meeting new people is scary, I can be the bridge. I can yap for you easy. I need a stylish stat. Well, if ever... If Stylus and I were like in the same city and then I would need to go somewhere new, I'd be like, beep 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 beep, Stylus, I need you. I need someone. I need someone to yap for me. And someone I can hide behind. Hello, Tekken. Meme maidens? Why'd you get meme maidens? Don't you think you're cool? You develop your skills as well as you never stop being yourself. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to not be yourself. It's tiring. I bet Alyss is a cool person to meet as well. Shut up, Cactus! That's always fun to meet online friends. True, true. Be my player sound wrong? Player 2! It's player 2! Not my player. I commit Melanie. Time to commit Melanie. I make you shiver, guess an ice type. Hello, Matcha. Welcome, welcome. Alyss, I have good news. What's the good news? Alyss is such a yapper. Yeah. Also a rapper. I got you, it's okay. Alyss can hide behind anyone easily. That is not... Surely that is not a height reference, is it, Cactus? It is not a height reference, is it? Why do I feel like it's a height reference? It'll be hard to hide behind Cactus, though. He's 2 pixels tall. Like, I'm not sure if you can even see where he's at. You need a magnifying glass. Hello, kid. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You can use my joysticks with them. No, Myoto, no! Myoto, yamero! If I met Alyss, I'd be starstruck for sure. You wouldn't know it's me! By the way, how's that animation you were working on a while back going? I am totally not procrastinating my animation. I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it next week. I just have to finish this art and then I'll get back to it. See, this is why I make things when you guys are around. You guys hold me accountable when I myself cannot. Fries in corner. I will get back on it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Trust me. Trust me. You guys you just gotta trust. You gotta trust me. Idolist, please rap for us. Yo. I don't got it. You know, there was a time I was so impressed with my friends. Well, while in karaoke, they were singing rap songs, and I was like, I wanna rap too. And then I go like, blah, 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 blah. And I twist my tongue, and then I was like, guys, I'm gonna do tongue twisters so that I can learn the rap songs. And then I fail. I'm like, guys, how do you do it? I can't speak fast enough on beat. Hey Ramon, welcome, how you doing? If you press the right buttons, I'll give you the XP you want. That can be translated way differently. I like it. You gotta do the cheat code. Up, down, left, right, A, B. Ow. I love the fact that your process of animation always is the same. You mean process of procrastination? Procrastination through the whole process. No! I mean, that's true for everything I do. What do you mean? Trust in the us that trusts in the you. Bro, rapping is hard. Right? Right? Meanwhile, all the Filipino songs have some sort of rapping involved. I mean, most. Like, childhood was like Parokya ni Edgar, and then everyone be like singing. I'm like, how is it that I cannot? Did I practice? No, I did not. To the Chico, you get a new life 9 months later. More so with animations and other drawing. The animation takes up my brain cells more, okay? I can do like short animations. My endurance is like really bad when it comes to art, okay? It's either I go for like long marathons or short bursts. And animation doesn't fit in any of that. It's like short burst short marathon. At least it's procrastination. You have to be good at it. Exactly. I'm a pro at it. I'm happy to say I'm getting better saying bling bang bang born. Karaoke, 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 Myoto, karaoke. Can't stop laughing when I just realized that Alyss is the shortest VTuber I've met so far. Is that what you will remember me as? The shortest VTuber you've met so far. Do you want me to introduce you to Cactus? She's like 2 pixels tall. You'll have a new record. So far, I don't think... Is there any other VTuber that's like shorter than 2 pixels? I can rap dope nope vampire cope. Short marathon as the running. I'm not sure how far off we are from like 500 miles. Yes, except Bibu, since I don't recognize her yet. Don't recognize as what? As short? You're the second shortest VTuber I've met, Alyss, since I know Win is just a hair smaller. Our arrogance should like be considered for height. Rapping is fun in karaoke, but I feel like if I stream rap, I'll sound too polite. So I find that recording is better. Less perceive core. But we wanna perceive. Yeah, 2 pixels tall. No, Win. That's crazy. She's getting taller than you. Yep. Everyone's taller than him. You know what's funnier? He's like a cactus in a pot. He was originally 3 pixels tall, but his pot is like 1 pixel, so we only considered the 2 pixels because the pot doesn't count. It's like putting on heels. It doesn't add to the actual height. Alyss is very short, but to offset this, she also isn't very tall. I don't even know what to say. Oh, cheesecake, you have stilts on. Take off your boots, Cactus. And still look adorable down there. Yep. No, don't tell us too. Oh, I think Salsa and Win don't know about like how I raided like someone a while back, and then Cactus was in the raid and joined in. It was so funny because that streamer, they were like, "Oh, I recognize you. You're the one Alyss was drawing a femboy art of." Stop! And that was the first time they met one another. My reputation is in shambles. Let's go. I really did not expect them to remember, but they did. It was so funny. It was like, I didn't even introduce you guys. He just remembers. Their digital footprint just goes hard. Cactus, at least you have reputation, not in front of Salus and Win. Let's go, Femboy Advocate. How does it feel to be known as a femboy artist, Alyss? I don't know. The very first art of the year that I did was like gender bent Cactus and Artie. Oh, let me like show you guys. Bucket. Hello, Shin. How you doing? I'm a yaoi connoisseur. You know, when at some point back then, my friend and I were like, we should make a yaoi like manga, and I'm like, I can't draw men. And so it was this art that I sent in to them. And then they recognized Cactus from it. Behold, the ideal form. Sorry, Cactus, I'm now at Alyss's side. Let's go. Win suggests something else for Cactus. Run. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one. God, that's Cactus. Yeah, it's Cactus. It's female Cactus. Yeah, I know this. Yeah. That's great. Thank you, thank you. I like the GIF version. The GIF version. It's here, right? Should be here. Hold on. Because we had so much time at the start of the year, we just did this. Poison. Emotional damage. We just bullying Cactus? Nah, we always bully Cactus. I mean, no bullying here. No. Just slight teasing. So much time that could go into animation, like that other one. Totally. Totally. Did I feel guilt while like spending time on other art instead of the animation? Absolutely. Did I stop? No, I did not. That is pretty. Thank you. I need to make something else. That's pretty. Can you guys hear the noise? Hold on. My cooler is like making a weird sound. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it or not. Maybe if I lower this sound, it'd be fine. Hello, Scrubboard. Welcome. How you doing? I'll salvage what's left of my reputation. You still have a reputation left? I'm surprised. No noise, but the mic is a bit duller than usual. Just a little bit. I'm scared to like make the sensitivity higher, cause last time I did that, you guys went deaf. Hey, did you know cactus has drinkable water? That means cactus is a source of water. He is. You have a cooler? That's cool beans. Cause it's hot here. You won't survive without one. You sound fine, Oz. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I've become more sensitive with what the mic picks up after like with the rain being so strong the past few days, and then you guys like hear it. I'm like, oh no, what else can he hear? My soul. My grandma keeps complimenting you. I put you on TV. Guys, I'm on TV! Wait, guys, I'm on TV. I'm on TV while the elders are watching. You gotta behave. Let's get the camera. You're on TV. Famous. I'm famous. Quickly grab him. He's trying to get away with scraps of his reputation. When will tease me now being femboy? Who doesn't tease you yet? We have to play with Ambrose sometime, because I think I need him to reach enlightenment. Ambrose, did you know that there is this plant that you've been hanging out with that has been hiding his very own nature from you? She conveyed it. The frick? Hey, Acoustic. Welcome. How you doing? Ambrose will be like, I know, stop selling him even more. I think Ambrose knows. No. I summoned Myoto here. I guess it'd be funny. It would be funny if Ambrose doesn't know, right? Look at all the art that involves cactus. It's either female cactus or feet. The one that really left an impression on me was like feet. Please send my compliments to Articus. I love the fan arts. I love the fan art so much, like we are in sync. What do you call that when you're spreading news against like the authorities? Propaganda. Yeah, we're spreading the femcac propaganda. Well, at this point everyone considers it as the truth. Myoto on YouTube, nani? I can start. Start what? Start what? No, not the 3 feet conversation again. You had a code that was literally 3 feet cactus. Okay. There is no denying this. Misery! Redacted, yo, redacted. Why are there redacted things? Now let me sleep, fellas. It's 34 Celsius at night and sweating on bad. Even my fan is overheating. I'm melting now. Hey, good night, guys. Remember, if you're 5'5", you're still taller than Alyss. Good night, Matcha. Yes, if you're 5'5", you're still taller than me. I guess it's fine. You know, if it helps you sleep at night. That might be the only love propaganda there. How would we not know? Cactus is running around requesting femme version of him like Infinity Stones. I feel like if Cactus ever has like a new model, it's gonna end up just being female Cactus rather than Cactus. Hello, Night Alyss. Welcome. How you doing? Hey, Nekure, I thought you were on my side. Do I? Is there still someone on your side, Cactus? Or have the allegations won at this point? Edoran-san!
Edoranzan cheered. X10. Hey Alyss.
Hello. Thank you for the cheer. How you doing? If you're 5'0", you're taller than me, if that makes you feel better. Oh, that shows up every time you say redacted. Because you are saying redacted. It's funny to put redacted in place of whatever potentially unhinged, deviant, degenerate, unfathomable stuff. Cactus attempt backfired. Cactus is not good at this. Rather than defending himself, I think he's just making the allegations be more true. If you're 3 pixels, you're taller than Cactus. how short we've grown. I'm just seeing my pot in the corner at this point. Cactus just taking all the hits. Whoever wants to be on the fanboy side for various reasons. It's either Cactus is fanboy or Cactus is just plain old trap. Which one would be better? You guys want him as a trap? It'd be funny though. To be fair, I look at Cactus icon, so yes, I'm like, ah yes, you go fanboy Queen King! Cactus! I think that's on you now. Although, just for his defense, it was chat that chose the icon. I am good at one thing, being the target, I guess. I can unite the opposition. Is that what you want, though? Is that what you want? Redact this pants grab. Sorry for being Twitch spilled in YouTube chat. I mean, we have Twitch chat too. I prefer redacted more than redacted, which would enhance the flavor of redacted and increase GDP of various countries and make redacted happy. Fill in the blanks. Boy, trap is a different thing. Do not mix the glorious fanboy cack there. What if fanboy cack was actually a trap? You will rue the day I will find an ally. I think you had allies before Cactus, and then... Isn't RT technically your ally, but then you guys turn against each other? The moment you guys get a chance, you would offer the other to the wolves. And be like, okay, at least it's not me. At least it's not me tonight. Yeah, we had a truce, but in the end it's one or the other. Fake ally. I got the ZV idea from manga 139? I do not know this manga. That would be the ultimate betrayal. A real trap, you would say. Like anime-wise, I think best trap would be... who is it? It's either Hideyoshi or... Astolfo. I think Astolfo will take the crown. Hideyoshi or Astolfo? Which one will you go for? The thing is, Hideyoshi's cute. Cause, well, Hideyoshi doesn't have his own, like, comfort room. Hideyoshi literally has, like, a Hideyoshi private, like, comfort room. He can't be in the girls. He can't be in the boys. Needs his own comfort room. Plain old Hideyoshi problems. Hideyoshi is the OG? I think Astolfo came earlier than Hideyoshi. Manga's really good, no age stuff, also suggestive at most, hilarious, also has age version. You have my attention. Astolfo, yeah. Yeah. I was surprised too. Oh, I watched Hideyoshi first in my timeline, my bad. I think I encountered Hideyoshi first too, so by the time I encountered Astolfo and found out that he was actually a guy, I was so surprised. It's like... It's like finding out like the Tweety bird is actually a guy, and like Blue from Blue's Clues is actually a girl. What else is there? Hello Kitty is apparently not a cat. How about Haku in Naruto, I think? Haku? I didn't get the impression. There's also Ferris from ReZero. Oh, I haven't watched ReZero in a while. I don't even remember... like the characters. Only... What's their name? I think it's only Rem that I can remember. Like the only character that mattered, Rem, because she was blue. And who was it? Amelia? I have to rewatch the series. Just I got so tired with the loops when I watched it initially. How about Alyss? What if I was a trap? At this point, I wish I was a guy. I mean, what am I saying? I could be a guy. I could be a guy. You guys wouldn't know. I could be using a voice changer. The blue cat boy. Funny enough, yes, Hello Kitty is canonically a human. Yeah, I saw like the interview, and then the creator was like, "No, she's not a cat. She's a girl." And we're like, "She is a cat." Lolo, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Bun raid, welcome, buns. Those who don't know me, my name's Alyss. You can call me Alyss. I am a vampire. I usually stream art. Tonight we're just making some personal art. Tada! It's oh, this is not it. There you go. It's pickleball related. Hello, I see Cheesecake. Welcome. How you doing? How was your stream? I hope you guys had fun. If any of you do need to like head out, thank you very much for joining the raid. Feel free to like rest up. If you do want to hang out and chill with us, you're very much welcome too. Hello, was Zirzianyati. I can't read. Surely if I make it blue, things will be easier, or not. I like working with hair. But at the same time, I know, I think it's like a love-hate relationship, because it's like one of the elements that you can really play around with, but also very noticeable if it's like not right. Especially behaving himself because of guests. What are those? What are those things you're holding, Splishy? Are those toast? Or are those butter? I'll make this a little brown. Yeah. Have you guys watched like Wistoria? I was catching up with the episodes today. I'm almost in the latest. But it was so good. Like I really like Will's character I'm not that much of a fan of. But Elfie is cute. Elfie is like comparable to Freerin in a way. Like how childish she is at times. I don't know what it is about like characters who are like, I don't know how they act really like childlike and friendly, but then if they get mad, they're like one of the most badass characters in that series. And it makes them cool. Maybe it's like the Gap Moe. Would you consider that Gap Moe? Since my last code is now good for a while, I shall lift off to the redacted of redacted. Good night, Lindsay. Rest well. I'm so behind with anime recently. Don't worry, me too. I'm like trying to sneak in just a couple of episodes here and there. There's like a bunch of new ones that I want to watch. There was this one where I forgot the title. I forgot the title of it, but it had like really good reviews from like really popular manga creators. Hold on, if I scroll, oh, I should be able to see it. I added it to my list. Snowball Earth. Snowball Earth, I'm like waiting for it to finish so that I can like marathon it. Like the rest I don't mind watching like episode by episode, and for that one I think I would want to do a marathon just because of how good the reviews it got. Guess who's back? Who? Who's back? You're back? You turn around? That indeed could be a Gap Moe moment there. What was it about? Snowball Earth? Snowball Earth? Apparently, it's sci-fi. I didn't want to read too much because I didn't want to get spoiled. But it's sci-fi and mecha. There's someone who got revived and then they go back to Earth after a while. Like they were stuck in outer space or something. Something along those lines. I've been wanting to watch more, but I'm also procrastinating on it. It's hard because I try to like multitask, like watching a series, right? While like, let's say doing art, for example. But it's hard because, like, if something needs focus or like I'm like zoned in on the art, then I would miss out on the anime. So I can only do it in the middle of like chores or something, or if there's something that don't necessarily take up like a majority of my attention. Hello, Ray. That's for 7. My to-watch list is way too big. Are you working on it though? Well, is there like some anime in like this season that you guys are looking out for? I'm still waiting for the Yojo Senki. Because there's finally like the season 2 announcement, right? And it's gonna be coming out on July. Wait, Yojo Senki is coming out on July, and then like Vampire Lestat is coming out on June. Oh, that's fun. It's fun. The next 2 months are gonna be fun. There's also like something Cactus is cooking up for June. Can I request more time in a day? Cactus, you do realize that if there is more time in the day, we're not gonna get it for free. There's no way that our employers are gonna give us more free time. They're just gonna say that, oh, you have to work more hours because there are more hours in the day. So I don't think that's gonna solve our problems. I low-key gave up on my long list of animes to watch, so I'm just picking what stands out right now. Understandable. Don't even know what is going on this season. I've been watching Witch Hat Atelier. Witch Hat Atelier! Must watch! I haven't continued watching it yet. I stopped at like episode 2, I think. Because I got behind on the releases. But Witch Hat Atelier is so super duper pretty. It's like the anime of all animes right now. Wait a minute. I haven't done prepping for next month. That's why I said you're cooking. Jovin, how you doing? The animation is so pretty, yes. Yeah, then I read up on how they struggled a lot with the animation of it because the manga paneling is like so iconic that they didn't want to lose any of that and also want to like translate it well to anime. I should read the manga, but at the same time I don't want to read the manga because I don't want to ruin the anime for me. Maybe I'll do it like afterwards, after the anime is finished. Doing good, drinking tea, just been chilling. Yeah. Terrific. What is wrong with me tonight? No BGR, my headphones are just cooked. Is it low? Let me... Wait, maybe I adjusted the, Ah, I know what's wrong. Okay. Hold on. Okay, there. Should be... way more audible now. Cooked. It is there. Your headphones are cooked. It exists. It's louder now. Good news, you can have it fixed or get new ones. Longer. That should be longer. Where's it in there? What did you say? Can't hear you over that majestic piano. Nothing. absolutely nothing. Lines. Lines, please, line. You're still juggling. It's not juggling. It's not juggling. What do you mean juggling? Nakatan, how you doing? Somehow this reminded me of a cute anime, Nodame Cantabile. Nodame Cantabile is one of my favorites. At one point I wanted to learn piano just because of Nodame Cantabile. If you guys haven't watched that anime, it is most definitely worth it. It's like a romantic comedy. I wish they would make more episodes, but the end of it, I'm not really sure. My lines feel a little shaky. I'm not really sure if I'm satisfied. It's kind of like, I mean, it was okay, but also I'm not satisfied with how it ended. But pretty much with like sort of slice of lifestyle animes, kinda hard to say that an ending is already good where it is, because they pretty much just continue on with life. But also you want to see more. Speaking of piano, how about your line, April? Nodame Cantabile is way better. Your line, April, is, for me, an okay anime. Nodame Cantabile, amazing. We should rewatch that anime. I'm not sure if I still have like the copies that I saved. I'm pretty sure I kept copies of those, like the episodes. It was one of the animes that I rewatched time and time again. It was sort of like a feel-good anime, but also were there times where it was like a tear-jerker? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I should leave that. Probably. Since I added the ball, I have to adjust. If you just consider One Piece a slice of life anime, you'll be set for life. I mean, it is a slice of life for a pirate with supernatural abilities, yeah. Interesting. I will watch Nodame Cantabile. Yes! Do it, do it, do it! Let me know if you like it. Violet Evergarden, best slice of life. It sliced my heart. It... Yes. I don't think there's any denying that if you watch Violet Evergarden, it will most definitely slice your heart. Except for the movie. I'm not a fan of the movie. I am, I wouldn't say hater, but... I think Violet deserves better. Base take. What do you mean? I can't rewatch the movie. I don't consider the movie canon. Like, a lot of us kind of wanted the movie. Yeah, but... I feel like the movie was more on to cater to the demands of the fan base rather than it being the actual direction the characters would normally have taken without the fan base being involved. If you know what I mean. It's like, oh, we want them to end up together and stuff. Rather than just having the focus of it be the character growth on Violet's side. Although it's like reflected still in the movie, but it's the impact of it I think is lessened a whole lot. Like, there were parts of the movie where you'd be like, oh yeah, if Violet did not grow as a character, then she wouldn't be able to take this decision to, like, leave the island and just go back because she was so obsessed with her person. But she was able to do that. So that was like one redeeming factor. But to me, otherwise, it was like base take. Hello, Tanjai. Welcome. How you doing? Fan bases tend to be, let's just say, obnoxious. Yeah. I mean, I do understand where they're coming from. If you ship characters, you kind of want to see them really, really together, right? Officially, rather than just with the fan arts and stuff. But you also gotta think of the story, you know. Thanks for hydrate. Hello, Hans. Welcome. This is your arch reminder. This is your reminder to put in some time for art tonight. I'm good, it's just a little hot in here. Oh, you should drink cold water too to cool off. Make sure to hydrate if it's like hot in your area. Yes, it is. The reminder is rather effective so far. Let's go! Some people send threats to authors to try and force them to make ships canons. What? Why? They don't need to be canon though. Why can't we just ship characters without them being canon? Or ship them against the canon? The Agents of Four Seasons, Violet Evergarden author's anime is also heart-wrenching. Every episode is painful, bruh. Oh, I haven't seen that. I wanna watch it. Heart-wrenching anime is where it's at. Hello, orthodontist, madam. Welcome. How you doing? We're currently working on some personal art, while also talking about some anime. Is there any anime that you like in particular? Or do you watch anime? It's fine if you don't too. Think Bonk might be broken? Well, are the redeems not working? Hold on. Oh, there, I heard it. I heard anime. Can I join the conversation? Of course, you're very much welcome to. Ow, it's not broken. You guys lied to me. I have this rule now. Everything I like is canon, and everything I don't like is non-canon and evil. It is a very good rule. I mean, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone, right? AO3 exists for non-canon stuff. I'm still vaporizing in 43 degrees Celsius. Please drink more water. A hammer appeared for like 1 second. Yeah! How long do you want the hammer to be there? Can't be forever. Yasko, you doing? Cactus nose, AO3? What is AO3? Need more tests. Still waiting for Komi can communicate. Like the season 2? Regarding your question, I'm an Uma Musume, the anime and game fan, and just came back from watching Beginning of an Era. I know one particular person that will love to discuss like Uma Musume, specifically Beginning of an Era. Are you a Takyun fan as well? Fanfiction stuff? Fanfic site? Why don't I know this? Season 3? Wait, Komi had season 2 already? Komi was so cute. Yes, 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 Takyun, yes. Did you watch it in the theaters? I was teasing one of our mods about it because like Beginning of an Era aired in like the theaters and they had merch too. There was like prints for like the Umas and it was a shame. I saw it like posted I think 4 days ago or something. I'm not sure though, but it was already sold out. Like, maybe this is karma. Go Tachyon. Yeah, Tachyon is just beautiful. In that anime, even more so. It was majestic. Might be a little too big. I got converted to cafe from Tachyon. Why not both? You don't need to be limited to like one. I mean, initially when I saw Cafe's design too, I was a fan. But Tachyon just hits differently. I think it's the sleeves. I most definitely believe that it is the sleeves that's doing the hard carry in the design. But Tachyon's personality as well is very, very interesting. That's why. I think Bonk might not always have a sound. No. Did it become buggy? There was an update. Might have bugged. Might be a little buggy. I'll have to check up on it. Whenever I stream, I just hope and pray that everything works most of the time, and then if things doesn't, then that's when I think about them. But otherwise, I just hope that they work. Hello live, welcome. Somebody Sharon? No, what made you think that? Her code is sentient like Doctor Strange code. Her personality is unique, I must say. But I am loyal. You can say I have both. I have both Cafe and Tachyon, but never really used her that much. Did I have Tachyon? I don't think I was able to get Tachyon. Cafe too. I wasn't able to get her while I was still playing the game. I have since stopped playing, so I'm not updated, but I am only updated through what you guys tell me on Discord. I have heard that there are wedding dresses now. There's a wedding dress skin release. I'm oh, cool. No, the ads. Oh yeah, guys, have you gotten those ads where the video or stream is just muted and the ads are like playing on the side? Technically, you can still see what's going on screen, but you don't have any audio. Because the audio is like made up of the ads. Yes. Yeah, in other streams that happens. How do you guys feel about that? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what to feel about them. I think they're a little bit better because I guess you still see the stream. If ever there's anything going on, like visually, you would still be able to see it rather than being blocked out in all its entirety. But also, you get more curious because you can't hear anything. On Twitch? Yeah, on YouTube? Sweats and Uvlog. Wait, Uvlog doesn't work on Twitch? Shouldn't it supposed to like cover like both? I still don't know what those balls in the joint's supposed to be. Oh, they're pickleballs. Pickleballs. You know, pickleball. The sport, pickleball. The worst way to explain it. What are those balls? No. Oh. I was about to say nuts. Oh. I also love NTR Naruto Top Road. Naruto is cool too. What is pickleball? You do not know what pickleball is? Don't worry, I didn't know too, like months ago. It is the new upcoming sport that's like taking over a lot of places. Pickleball is like ping pong, but bigger, I think. Yeah, it's like if ping pong was the size of a badminton court, and well, the paddles are pretty similar, I suppose. Yeah, is that a good way to explain it? I don't know. I don't know the rules of like ping pong, but yeah. It should give you an idea. It's like ping pong without the table. You just have a court instead. The same way badminton or tennis or any other like racket sport does. I assume uBlock is an ad blocker, right? Yes, uBlock is an ad blocker. Exclamation pickleball. Don't say balls or unhinged switch will turn on. I have like 2 unskippable ads in the stream that I am in. Yes, I have to constantly interact with the people in the chat, but ads because I don't have premium. There. Thank you for the support. I know nothing about ping pong nor seen anyone play it because I usually play volleyball. Volleyball! The only difficult thing about volleyball is that you need a lot of players. Although you can still play with only a few of you, but if like a full team match is more exciting. Because one team would compose of like 6 players, right? So for 2 teams you would need 12 people, and 12 people is already a lot together. like ping pong with the couch instead and the TV. There was a long time ago. There was like Wii Sports, and then we played tennis there. Because you would actually swing the remote. I think Switch has an equivalent now, right? Like the sports games. Because like the Mii's exist in Switch now too, so. And I remember seeing some people also play. Caloric, thank you for 15 months.
At Caloric 129 became a member. _Alyss Catnip.
Thank you. How you doing? Oh yeah, saw a lot of broken TVs after that. Really? There was a strap. Were people not wearing the straps? The straps were literally there so that you don't throw your remote or controller at the TV. You know, what was fun for me for that one was the bowling. The bowling one was so good. There was a certain tack to it where you would hit like only a certain spot for the with the arrangement of the balls, and then you would always get the what do you call it? What do you call it in bowling where it's like a perfect score? I forgot. I think it was a strike. Yeah. You'll always get a strike. So whenever my siblings and I played back then, I would do that, and then they'd be like, how are you getting a strike every time? And I'm like, skills. Pure skill. Then eventually they learned the trick too, and then it became boring because it only became a matter of who doesn't get the strike. Alright fellas, I shall work now. Just scream or at cactus! Cactus! The freak? You said to just scream or act. We did. Mod abuse. Cactus co-work. Wait, were we talking about balls? I lost track because I was focusing on my manga. We were talking about like the sports. What's it called? Like gamified fitness, pretty much. TVs being broken because of heated controllers, because people will not use the straps for some reason. Wii Sports! Speaking of co-work, yes, co-work. I ditched Cactus because I forgot my mouse for like 2 days. I was supposed to stream yesterday, actually, with our... You know how our usual schedules are like Tuesday, Thursdays, Sundays, pretty much. And then yesterday was a Tuesday, and I was like, it's a Tuesday, I should stream! And then I forgot my mouse. So the only thing I could use to move anything was like my stylus, and I was like, I can't do anything with just with just my pen. I mean I can, but it's gonna take infinitely more effort to do anything. Yeah, I got ditched. Everyone get her. It was a valid excuse. Hello, Miyato. I actually learned how to play baseball while playing Wii Sports on my dad's old Wii. Really? Like you applied what you learned in like real life? Whoa. Oh, baseball was cool too. But like Wii. I won against the B class. I was depriving us of precious Alyss stream. I really wanted to. But also I forgot. Okay, my memory's bad. The moment I realized that I forgot my mouse, like the spare one, because the one that I have is in for repairs. The moment I realized I forgot to like borrow a spare mouse is I already got home. I was already at home and I'm like, okay, I'm mouseless. I'm mouseless. Do you carry your mouse everywhere like a pet? No, I leave it. It's just that my usual mouse is in for repairs, so I had to borrow one from the office. The office. Well, technically I used my spare at the office, so I had to bring it home, and I don't normally bring it home. I just leave it there. Office? Yeah. Work. The workplace. I need to find excuses on my end as well. No cactus, no excuse. Only I can ditch. The moment you ditch, I'm gonna be like, unfriended, block, don't contact. How dare you leave me hanging? The frick, what's with this double standard? Of course. Work. Have you seen Toast sa Kavin and Gilgamesh banner announced in HSR? HSR? No way! Not only Saber, but also Rin and Gilgamesh? Oh, I want to see their banners. Ooh. Ooh, pretty. Archer 2? I like how they're collabing with Fate. That is so badass. This isn't a full banner, but I also got to see the character art. This one. So the top is like Gilgamesh and then the bottom is Rin. Pretty, pretty, pretty art. Yeah, Archer and Saber were from the first event, so now Rin and Gil will join. Ooh. I can't believe they're getting the they're getting the Fate fans too. Baby Gil is gonna be a free character? No way! Gil is free. Lantern's there too, but NPC at the moment. I cry is my fave, but alas, the guy got a shit. Had a shit down. Oh, they should add Lancer. They should. Hey, Karen! Thanks for dropping by. I don't know much about HSR, but good art by the team. Oh, do you not follow Fate too? Don't know why, but I don't like Rin's looks here. Or this one? Is it the angle? Rin looked kinda mad. I like Gil's pose though. Gil with this pose is always awesome. But I think Rin's with this one, I can see her doing it, like her character doing it. I'll be waiting for Lancer. Because he does have a design and all that. They will most likely add him. Most definitely. Maybe like a third one. You can choose either Archer or Gil to be your free character this time. Tough choice. I think I still go with Gilgamesh. Like as a character, I love Gilgamesh too much. Archer is great and all. But you know, after the you guys have watched Fate, right? Yeah, after Archer, I don't know, Shivo is just okay to me. Like Shivo's Shivo. Finding out that he was Archer kinda affected Archer more for me as a character rather than Shiv. The skirt, I guess it's not like her. Oh, I see. I love they will add Saber Alter in the future. Saber Alter! Yes. They should. Saber Alter is awesome. You know, I never played a Fate game until I found out about Saber Alter. That was the first time I played a Fate game. Just so that I could see Saber Alter. Because at that time, the only anime that was released was, I think, Stay Night? And oh, Unlimited Blade Works followed like soon after, right? But Saber Alter wasn't there. So the moment I found out about her existence, I like installed the game. I'm like, oh, what? There's a game? At that time, I didn't even know that Fate was based off of a game. I found out about the game because of the anime. I'm surprised he's even free because it's Gil. What you mean he's being generous to us mongrels, right? He should be like the most expensive character out there. Like I wouldn't even be surprised if they tweaked like the rates if Gil was involved, because you know, he's Gil. It's like, what do you mean I'm gonna be easily acquired by mongrels? You know, Saber so good at even King of Heroes sim for her. Yup. I mean, Saber's pretty. Gil, you know, appreciate Saber being pretty and strong. He's making the fingers. Yeah, making the fingers. With us. Fingers. But Chad is prettier. They still won't be on your side, Cactus. Are we pretty though? Of course you are. Of course you're pretty. You should never doubt that you're pretty. That's being nice. I think you were trying to scam chat. Don't listen to Cactus. I mean, you don't need Cactus to tell you that you're pretty. You're already pretty. I have good news. I got American Bully puppy. Congratulations! New pup in the house. First puppy? Is it a first puppy? Make sure to train them well. Cactus, this is called bribery. Cactus, wear maid outfit, I will choose your side. Well, there you go, Cactus. You gotta sell your soul. Apparently. Sorry for not appreciating your kindness enough, Cactus. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's Cactus. You gotta make sure you don't get bribed by him. Oh, it's early, man. Already eepy. Wait, his charms start to affect the weak ones? I have 0 wrist power. he realizes. It's okay, Cactus. Like the song here. Jackal! How you doing? Welcome home. I'm doing well. Doing eepily. Doing eepily well. Are we eeping or procrastinating? Both. my energy levels are like slowly going down. Alice, if there was a game about you, what kind would you want to be in? Tough! Tough question. What game would be... What game would be suitable? I think a Metroidvania would be cool. But also... like just a live sim would also be cool. I think a live sim like Stardew would be the most appropriate. You're doing great. The fact you even have energy is an achievement given your lazy nature. Let's go! She would be in a life simulator, and the more she would do, the sleepier she would get. It will be a life simulator and you have like very limited energy. You can pretty much just do one task a day, and then after doing that task, you have to end the day because otherwise you would collapse. So your time management skills have to be like in tip-top shape. The cooking game would also be funny. You just have to make like make it really hard to hit like the skill checks because I'm bad at cooking. Isn't we already in a live sim game already? That is true. We are already in a live sim game. It's funny though, because we like playing live sim games, and the things we like doing in live sim games, we don't like doing in real life. For example, cleaning or like sorting things out. If it was in a game, it's like very easy. You can sort things out with a click of a button. But in real life, you actually have to like expend energy to like sort things out. So most of the time, we wouldn't want to do it. Hello, Alec. Always have energy. Coffees for the week. There will come a time in your life where you will think you have energy, but you actually have none. This is why you have servants to cook for you or friends to show you with twisty containers. The twisty container story, I swear. Our friendship was being tested that day. I was like this close to like ending a friendship. I was like, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure we're still friends? Are you sure? Just because of a twisty. They should make them like injured friendly. I can't even, you know those like pickle jars? Are they called pickle jars? At least they have like, there's a trick to opening them, right? You have to like release like the air pocket or something, and then it makes it like easy to open. But that is not the case for those like twisty Tupperwares. But now that I think about it, it probably would have been a funny story, like, later on down the road. They would ask us, like, why did you decide to end your, like, more than 10 years relationship? And I'd be like, oh, We just decided to end it over a twisty Tupperware because they were being inconsiderate. And you know, it's a thing that when it comes to like real friends, you just laugh it out in the end. Like you get mad and really upset with them, but after the debacle's over, you're like back to laughing and you're like, yep, our friendship was at stake at that very moment. Life seems suck, too much pay to win. Yeah, I'm not sure about the developers for the current life sim we're all playing. Maybe we just need to control robots to just make our lives better. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know. You just gotta develop a robot that could take care of whatever it is you're worrying about. She knew you were a VTuber and did that for content. They did know that I was a VTuber. They did know. They're the ones who were literally screaming my like name in public, and I'm like shushing them because what if it's very unlikely, but what if someone actually knows a Como Alyss? I'm like, please. There's a lot of people here. We don't know. Wait, what are we talking about? Friendship and the troubles that come along with them. The perspective is nice on this piece. Thank you. It's difficult. My brain is struggling. Just wonder how did they react to you being one. They're chill about it. They have like come across, like they visited the stream sometime ago to watch, and I'm like, why are you here? In my head though, you guys will never know who they are. I was more surprised that they knew before I told them, I think. Gotta get him back. Get him a jar of Russian acorn jam and really tighten the jar lid. Kids, remember, don't dox people. Is Friendless single though? I'm not sure if they're into... I don't think they're into guys. I'm sorry, Zako. like asking me to like recommend people to them, and I'm like, you sure you're asking the right person? Because both of us know that I am the one who do not go out. You are the social butterfly here, my friend. And they're like, that's your job. Like, okay. I'm not sure where I would find someone for you exactly. The game was over before it even started. Might be something I want to save for. Hello, Jason. Hello, how you doing? Chat for me the recommendations pronto. I can be the matchmaker. Wait, Cactus, you know people? Do you know people? First step is already considered by many to be almost impossible. Did you at least try? Did you mention I'm a handsome and buttery? I am. I mean, I can't. You expect to all or really any of the work? Slissy, are you a girl? First question. Snappingly. Is a challenge only the mightiest are prepared for? Depends on their type, but mayhaps. I will send you their type. It's gonna be a tough ask. Whispers to Cactus, any cat girls there for grabs? He's gonna offer himself, you know. Cactus technically a cat girl now, right? any other cat girls. So choosy. I see, girls like cat ears is what you guys are into. Not that I know of, my connections are running dry. Lower your standards? Lower standards? Okay, any cats for crabs? From cat girls to just cats, oh no. Is it? I think the standards are supposed to be lowered, not higher. Hello, Sayaku's person. Welcome, welcome. So I finally found number 1. Where? Okay, cats. Now that easy. Cats are harder. Aren't cats supposed to be harder? He went from looking for maidens to looking for a pet. I mean, some people want to be a pet. Well, more supply, but they are pickier and more spicy. They have to choose you. Yeah, that is true. You have to wait for the cat delivery system to do its thing. You need to go to cat distribution HR for that. So hard to draw flat. I don't know why I'm struggling to draw flat more that now. Feels like I'd have a way easier time with boing boings because they don't have to like be so technical about where the ribs are and stuff. They'll be covered up anyway. But if it's like flat, I have to like, okay, wait, hold on. gotta make sure there's just that little bit of extra but not too much fat in there. When boing boings are easier than a surfboard. Ah. Especially since you can use yourself as a basis, that hurts, but also at the same time, yes. No wonder most artists like boing boing. Yeah, imagine. I mean, other than the fact that boing boings are like really nice to look at, you can also hide behind like the boing boings, like anatomy wise. People are just gonna look at the boing boings, and if they look right, everything is right. You can exaggerate boing boings as well as defy the laws of anatomy and physics. Yes. Exactly. Flats are tougher as you need details, as the bigger objects are the focal point and require less details around. Exactly. You have to add more of the character's flat. Riddle. When is drawing nothing harder than drawing something? Answer. Flatless. I'm sorry, not sorry for being flat. Is that just Alyss? Hello, Mars Bones. Welcome. How you doing? Having a flat struggle here. Well, I think the positive thing about like if characters are flat though is that most of the time you can like emphasize the gestures more, because the shapes or the gesture of the body won't be interrupted as much by the booba compared to if they do have like boing boings. As they say, flat is justice. What allows our hearts to be closer to each other? Joke, not joke. No, it is true though. It is true though. Art is amazing as always. Thank you. I'm taking my time. I do have to like remind myself to keep up with my studies. I've once again like skipped them. Wow. A study skipper. You know, you can't blame me. You can't blame me. I'm sure I'm not the only one who hasn't been studying around here. Like, I still remember the lesson. I just have to apply them. Alright. Haven't thought of, like, the shoes here. Hey Dennis, how you doing? That was the revenge for not recommending buttery splishy to friends and family. I am charming. Of course you are. I'm doing a math book. She has a very dominating personality. Wait, who does? The math book? Mountains inspire courage. Hills instill content. The flatlands produce hope. Inspiring, Zako. Inspiring. A slacker? I study when I have to. Gotta study to improve. To be fair, I have been slacking a lot lately. I must pull myself together. To add, all major battles are on flatlands. Ew, a slacker. I'm sorry. Who was the one who also procrastinated when I procrastinated? I'm a bad influence. I study when enough academic pressure is on me. For example, I have math final on 30 and I am here. My autism rush will kick exactly 12 hours before exam. I believe you can do it. Oh my god, super nice Alyss drawing. Hello, Carubin. How are you doing? Yeah. Let's go. What if I just ignore, like, the feet? Does all the details or everything else and then just totally ignores feet details. You're doing great. We have those days. I'll then proceed to do 14 chapters in 12 hours. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of chapters. Whose fault is that? And don't tell the mouse. It's the mouse. It's the mouse's fault. It's the mouse's fault for breaking. Totally not my fault. Why the heck would it be my fault? I'm not the one who broke. Like a wise soul once said, some people are like diamonds. They perform better under pressure. Sometimes pressure brings out the best of us. Oh, academics. I thought you meant art studies. Ignore feet. Metric system is superior. I am reluctantly making marketing content when what I really want to do is more world building and art and codey stuff. Sometimes we just gotta do what we have to do, even though we don't like it. Faito Kamabin. I mean, marketing and art content can go together. Right? These ones are supposed to be rubber shoes, and I forgot to grab a reference. Because I was just like, I'll fix it later. To do or not to do? That is the question. What was the we trying to look at these outfits. What if I just make it like a dress? I might just make it a one piece, but it's better. Okay, this should work. My rough. Surely, I rotate it. Give her shoe armor. Sometimes also the time pressure drives you crazy. Well, art content is asking artists which of the characters I wrote they'd be interested in drawing, so it's separate from marketing. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Marketing is really hard. Marketing is interesting to do, but hard to accomplish. Maybe I just turn it right now. Trying to get like the right angle for drawing. Shoe armor. Crocs. I don't recommend Crocs for like running. I think it's okay for walking, but not for running. You're gonna slip. You just gotta do one while you're pretending to do the other, or have the good sense to be born independently wealthy. I don't think it's sense that helps you be born rich. It seems more like luck. Imagine if, you know, you're like on the verge of being reborn, and then the only thing that you have to do is like win the lottery, or so that you'll be born into like a rich household. And then you would also carry over like whatever luck it is that allowed you to win in the first place. It's totally unfair. I kind of find it funny how sometimes, like, Mama Liz talks about how her friend, like, won the lottery a lot of times. And they don't even bet, like, a lot. They bet, like, once, or they, like, pull, like, the slot machine, and then they won. And then she was like, you know what? They're really just a lucky person. What if luck was the real end game skill that like for the real game of life, you know? How in games, people would go for like a charisma build or a luck build. And some would think, oh, that's a joke. But then if it was real life, I think we would actually be winning. With enough charisma, you could probably make people do things they wouldn't have thought of doing, and then with enough luck, you would have like all the opportunities coming your way. You try confidence. Yaya's around apparently in this era, no matter how good a creator you are. If you don't do TikToks and Reels, your stuff will never get discovered. It's the current meta. Yeah, true. Darn these accursed algorithms. Waves physics cloud. You have to put them in speed mode. Yeah, you do have to get into the algorithm. It's not enough now to like just create something good. You also have to make it so that whatever you created has to be discovered amidst the void that is the internet. So reincarnation is just gacha? Are there pity mechanics? Maybe if you get reincarnated enough times. The pity mechanic will kick in? Who knows? Good evening to the lady Alyss. I finally cut a stream after a month of cleaning. Let's go! How was the cleaning? Storylines. Also, welcome in, welcome in. Spins the wheel of rebirth. What is this pixel? To be born at least a human. Crazy. Talk of reincarnation and goals, eh? What if you were born as an artichoke? Can you still win the lottery? Or is that the lottery? If there was a pity system, would you go for, like, let's say a shorter life possibly, so that you could like do a re-roll again? Oddly enough, for those wanting that kind of isekai comedy, there's anime for that called My Ridiculous Reincarnation, which houses 15 different art styles. Was that when they got reincarnated into like a rib of someone? Like the left rib or something? Wasn't even like human, just a part of someone. Luck is what poor people who don't strive to be born independently wealthy believe in. Search your heart, you know I speak the truth. I lied lyingly. The talk of luck. Since the dawn of time, folkloric deities have gone through dozens of changes in perspective of luck. Quite neat how different they can be. Really? Make sure you don't repost your TikToks or shorts on X. Why? Is there something about like reposting your TikToks or shorts on X? Well, it's a gamble on whether or not there's a reincarnation system to begin with. There is a belief that there is one, but it's... well, you never know. Yes, that exact anime is very funny and stupid. I love stupid animes. Alan! Hey girl, are you by chance related to Acro Crab? Cause looking at you is peak. Ooh, nice one. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Let's what? Kinda confused with the shoe because it's... I guess it's because of the color. Since it's all white. Have to adjust. There is a slight bump. Guess that will be the sole and the front. Question now would be pattern. Probably would have to make a pattern for it. Doing well, sweaty and getting tired already? Oh? That's what I get for not working for almost a week. You were on vacation? Have you seen the art text for you? Wait, where? You post it? You post it on Discord? I don't think I've seen it yet. Oh my god! Alan, this is so cute! It's so cute! Can I use this as like an alert? Guys, look at this! Look at this! It's so cute! This is why Gogoyon... Gogoyon? The tail! The tail! Oh, no, they got it so personal. What a wonderfully dynamic illustration by the way, Lady Alyss. Both the angle and pose work incredibly well with each other. Thank you. I love this. I really love this. the tail swipes. Skillfully man is not always profited by good luck. Being tasked with overcoming bad luck means having been marked as worthy competent by misfortune and the character growth therein. I can talk to the artist later. I can add. Ah yes, the cleaner woman. Guys, I can be a Roomba. Although, fun fact, for cats, whenever they wag their tail more, it's a sign of annoyance. So, if you can interpret it in a certain way, that she's looking at you annoyingly, or with slight interest. Eeeepy, you called her flat, but you paid our tax. Yes. Yes. Let's put that on the fridge, aka the corner. Puts it in the corner. So cute. Who's the boss in this picture? The almighty tail or the dumb-looking cat in front? The tail, of course. Eeeepy, you see, Alyss. It could also mean playful. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. If they're like hyper or activated. Rubas suck dirt though, you're more of a sweeping utensil here. Ah, true. It's the same for the relax and murder mode for cats. Those are not what you think they are. Am I annoying? What made you think so? Don't you dare move her from my screen. Yeah, I'm a there's a E and G version. There you go. You get Alyss sweeping in the corner. Hey, how many you liked it? Thought it was super cute and cute match, Alyss. Yay! Super cute! Let me grab the background list and then I can slap you guys with my tail. There you go. Do you like that? Do you like that? The stream is peak. There's a lot of Alyss. You can multiply them into dead spaces of every stream. It look like you're cleaning the dust of those spaces. That's true. That's true. It's I might just put them somewhere. Put her somewhere and then be like, oh, there's like some movement right there, and then she's gonna be so tiny. It's like a hidden Alyss. A hidden Alyss somewhere. So, what were you doing? Oh, goodie. Lady Alyss, we're sorry. Please don't smack us with floofy tail. You don't like that? Cuff. It's wonderful cuffing. Oh dang, it was a weird Rose Alyss stream today. Potato! Hello, Dark Side. Dark Side, welcome, welcome! I can't duplicate it. Oh, hold on. I'm covering one of the chats. There you go. Cleaning up your messes. But I see the art is much more colorful now. Yeah, I decided to use blue to make it easier to do lines. What was I doing? I was doing the shoe. Who's we? Since when you speak French strange? We? 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 There are 12 fighting games like catgirls tying people at their tails. It's more painful than it looks. Wii is an amazing console. I agree. Okay, this one is more bottom, so I have to do this, but more angled. No. No. The shoes. Wonder if I can reverse search these shoes. What does the bottom look like? Oh, there we go. Perspective goes hard. Exactly. Perspective is pain. I swear, the pain. Pretty sure these are the same shoe. Just have to somehow... make shapes and just cut them. Make shapes and cut them. It's fine. This is fine. Good night, storylines. Fortunately, I will have to go. I'm currently drawing myself. Thankfully, not with ankled shoes. Messages to Helios. Cursed ankled shoes. This actually lifts up a bit. Oh, how do I fix? Wait, this is... Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I'm doing 2 left. I can't believe I didn't notice that at first. You gotta flip it. So that's why she tripped. Where's 2 left shoes? I was wondering why it was so hard. Like, why does this look more complicated? What should it be? Should be a little. Goes need to flip this. this right? Yep, yep. Left foot enjoys eating good tonight. Honestly, I don't know what the internet enjoy or why. Are those high heels? No, they're rubber shoes. I think I drew it too small. What's the art about? Pickleball. When you get asked, what's the art about? I don't know. I just wanted to draw at this angle. What if I just remove the shoe? Fitness is hard. Although whenever I see like shoe art though, I'm always impressed. How do you even? How do you even shoes? Art about some goofy thing doing silly stuff. True. Thoughts on cat paws on shoes bottom. I have cat paws on shoes bottom. It's cute. I'm overthinking this really a lot. And that why you are cute. Aww. Thank you. I guess. Thank you, I think. I'm not really sure. welcome! Came back at a weird time, I see. I'm trying to draw shoes. She does. It looks amazing on those black shoes design. Yeah! I can leave for again. Fun, y'all. Much love to us. Try to see if I can stream right later. See ya! Thanks for dropping by, Alan. The art is obviously a postmodern take down of inherent actualized systems of gravitational pressure. A cute cat grilled tripped and fell. I was running dangerously without saves. I don't think I saved the entire stream until you guys reminded me to. I always forget. Thankfully, we didn't crash or anything. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. The pain I felt trying to draw those black shoes before. You know, I haven't drawn a lot of shoes. And I think shoes are really hard to draw. Pointed part would be here. Alright. Seems like it should be a little thick. But it is angled in. This should show in the pretty much does. Bottom part. Sneaky Nike promotion there on the shoes. That is the reference. It's weird if it's not there. Although I lost the angle for the bra. Should be turning inward. Need the back. I wish there was like just some 3D models that I could snap. I need to. That's true. I feel like I'm doing a shoe study suddenly. Good night, Hans. Rest well. Okay. Should be able to work. Potato! Thank you for 11 months!
That ordinary potato became a member. Words.
Words? Words? Do you not have any words? Or was word the word? Oh, it's a different model. Looks like a mashed up. The soles are pretty thick. We'll have to run. here. And then stick. Curve is softer on the inside, really. Strawberry, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. Those who don't know me, my name's Alyss. You can call me Alyss. I'm a vampire VTuber. How was your stream? Hello, Ronbits. Welcome. Hands off, it's a strawberry. Strawberry. Oh, you guys are also doing art? Do you wanna give us some art tags? You wanna give us some art tags? Do you wanna share your art? Feel free to post your feed to like drop link in chat, and I can grab it. How you doing, Robis? Meowsco. The strawberry fun is good. It's a strawberry. That's what we're working on right now. A little frustrating trying to make banners for my social media, but they all keep cropping them awkwardly. Oh no!
Words Part 2. Welcome, Raiders.
Hey, for the super chat. Words part. Why are there a words part 2? The banners for. Isn't there like the specific, what you call this? The specific banner measurements? It depends on like which social media though. Like otherwise they would crop them awkwardly. I know for the YouTube banner one it gets really awkward because it also takes into account the like the entirety of the banner when it's viewed from like TV. So like TV view is also weird. Yes, but they lied. They did? Oh no. It's so troublesome to adjust to. That's why my blue sky because that's my partner. Sure thing. Words are now in 2 books. Oh, those times I read the original work by Potato. Here we go. Let me grab your ban. It does crop it awkwardly. It's such a shame. Oh, hold on. I don't wanna remove the I know tail whacking Alyss might probably stay there until the end of time. Oh, oops, my bad. Here you go. This is from Blue Strawberry. Look, this is their banner. It's so pretty. Thank you very much for sharing. As you can see, I gave up. There. It looks like... yeah... it's weird. It seems like... it's supposed to be like the right measurements too. Is it the size of the window? Or is it because it's blue sky? So it's... because blue sky is primarily like mobile, right? So I'm not sure if they adjust like they adjust it depending on where you're looking, like if it's like that's on like PC or on mobile, because sometimes they do that and it makes it look weird. But regardless, it is amazing banner. This one's where I made it purposely smaller in size because the OG size cut away parts and it cut even more. That is so weird. Substitute my VGen banner with the what is crazy? The VGen banner? Crazy in what way? Is it like more complicated? He went back to his roots and back to the message. A full certain for the sequel. Hello, Visual Sanity. Good day. Was AFK. It's super late, but if someone had came from the raid, I must. Hands up. This is a strawberry. Welcome in, Visual Sanity. Thank you for joining us. I hope the banner measurements get resolved though. Maybe someone knows. Does anyone know? I am not well versed in banner things. Like I'm supposed to make my own, but I'm lazy. Petition that jail for websites who don't have fixed size. VGen's banner has a different size and aspect ratio for different size What? Are you telling me that you have to submit like several banners for VGen? Like the same banner, like different aspect ratios? You have to like... No, the fun part is you can only submit one? What the heck? But it will crop it. Okay, so I'm guessing it works the same way YouTube banners work. We can only submit one, and then they like give like the safety areas, I suppose, on like which parts will be seen, and they will crop it. So that is how I understand it. But so you'll have like this one part where it's gonna be seen. I can only speak on like YouTube terms. Like this one part that will be seen, and then the rest will be like maybe seen, you know. Banner? I barely know her. Don't you dare stop us. Our yogurts. Battling will protect the treasure. I thought today I will have a chill design day where I will clean up all my social media, and I just ended up with a mental breakdown. Yes, exactly. That should be illegal. Oof. Oof. I didn't realize making banners would be such a headache. I now fear the time where I will eventually have to make one. I should have just drawn. But you already started it, right? So you can't stop at the middle and then just switch to another. Instead, it would bother you. It's okay. You tried. The important part is that you tried. No headaches, just place a soon sticker on top of some random words like animations? Stop! Please, don't look at my banner. That is like... that is... I mean, technically, it is soon. It is soon. Do you see any animations going out of this channel? Not yet, anyway. I mean, I did have them before, but not yet. Hello, Ruka. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Alyss. You can call me Alyss. Yes, I am currently streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. Welcome. We're drawing. We're still drawing. I'm stuck on shoes. I didn't realize I've got to be doing a shoe study tonight because this is not progressing and my brain is not braining. Like, doing shoe studies one thing, doing them in angles is another. I'm dying. I'm dying here. I'm dying. Okay, wait. This is right. And I'm doing. Wait, no. This is left, and I'm doing right. But it should. I don't sometimes kind of wish that. I know I mentioned before that symmetrical designs are not recommended, but sometimes when drawing, kind of wish things were symmetrical so that you don't have to think too much about them. Did you draw your VTuber yourself? No! This model was drawn by Nazuna Higurashi. The first one I did, but this model was given to me as a gift. And so I was able to like choose or was recommended an artist. Alright. Sweet, yeah! The long time ago, my original plan was to, of course, just draw my own models still because models are like really expensive. And I had fun making 1.0 too, so I was like, oh, that's fine. Like, that should be fine. I should be able to like enjoy doing it, and then years pass by, and technically I did go through like a bunch of designs for 2.0. but I kept changing them. Because you know how as your skill gets better, you also would change a lot of things with your style and stuff. So like, as I got better over the years too, I would see like parts where I could improve on, like with the design, and then I kept improving and improving. I got to a point where the art was not moving. You can do a bunch of the free version of Live 2D actually. Yeah, you can. For my first model, I rigged it with the free version. You could like skip. You also have like sort of like a free trial, right, for like a month. So I rigged it in the span of that 1 month. I'll be right back. I am back. So there was a bug, and now I'm not sure if I can go to sleep. Oh, Nikuyor! Tama, welcome. I couldn't finish my assignment, got tired after 2 weeks. I should have practiced a bit more. Oh no! Get alert, Kongi. Thanks for the lurk! Inside the food! Oh no, yeah. I was like looking at it, it was like crawling. It flied. And I'm like, oh no. Like, oh no. It's a flyer. Flying type bugs are the worst. Hope you catch the bug very well so that you can sleep well. I did catch it. I just feel like I have to change a lot of, it's like change a whole load of stuff, like the sheets and stuff, because it was on them, and I'm like really bothered. It's that time of the year, I guess. The bugs are crawling in. Time to burn the house. We need a place to stay. We can't burn the house down because of one bug. Hello, Myra. Welcome. I also got my fellow Russian here. He wants to hear how you speak it. Show me how much you remember of what I've taught you. Oh no, it's a pop quiz. Privé. That's what I remember. Poka poka. So I pass. I have 2 words. I'll just stick with regular Japanese because I'm a sin. Pop quiz does not give you marks. This is the test. Oh no. I wasn't informed. I should have reviewed. Now remember your anniversary? How do we say congratulations? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh god. I panicked. I felt something on my leg. I thought there was another bug that was crawling up on my leg, and apparently it was the whiskers of my cat. I was... I was about to scream. Am I saying it right? A little wrong? It's like a paranormal story. The bug stalks you. It can be anywhere. You know, if you find one, there's always gonna be more. That's the worst part. Anemone. First kitty to achieve space flight. Ripple. Pozdvoniau. The trick with bugs is to accept your fate. No. They must perish. Wait, where's the clip tool on YouTube? Am I crazy or is it gone? Both? Probably both. It should be there. Is it gone? Is the clip on YouTube gone? Wait, no way! It is! What? What? Avoiding your Russian lessons? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. They done took the clipping away. Why would they take clipping away? Bruh. What? They did! YouTube officially phased out community clip button, replacing it with share a timestamp feature. You can no longer set a custom end time or add description to share specific segment. Why? Why? It was a good feature. That is so sad. Remember when I asked some time ago about YouTube clipping? The same thing. And it works on another account. Oh. Want to learn some new words? Something that can be used as often as Privé and Polka? Name it. Hello. Hi. I don't know. What else do I say? YouTube, we make our service worse on purpose so you don't have to. No one was... I don't get it. No one was against the clipping feature. Everyone liked it. Or at least we're not against it. They also made their embedded YouTube player quote-unquote better. How is it better? I don't feel that it is better. Usually when I watch now, I'm like delayed or something. Like when I was watching Grandpa's stream, I had to make sure that I was at the most current time, or if I leave it alone for a little bit, I'm like behind by a few minutes, so it's kind of like the saying, don't fix things when they're not broken. Oh, what a shame. Maybe not a lot of people were utilizing it enough. Darmish, how you doing? That's why codes better codes moved around elements. Some buttons are not visible in most cases. wonder if they actually ask people before they do the changes. Because it'd be such a waste, right? To like do changes and then you're gonna find out people actually like the previous one. So then you have to revert the changes and then you pretty much just wasted resources doing something no one really appreciated in the first place. I've been asking how you doing, so in Russia it will be Takdela. Cool. She's drawing sleeves for the shoes. I think are those sleeves? No, they're soles. I was struggling with the angle of it. You said it right the first try! Yeah, let's go! Takdela. The best Russian word is yebat, because it contains the word yeah and bat. Batlings. Yay, batling! Ooh, no way that could be interpreted wrong. I was only able to hang out here for 5 minutes, but I gotta go now. It's so goddamn cold over here. It's like 20 degrees Celsius or something. Oh no, Anemone. Drink some hot cocoa! Wrap yourself up in a blanket. Alyss, no, do not. Eh? What? There's a bit of a sus word? It's a sus word? Ow. What? I thought it was, yeah, battling. Was I tricked by Splishy? Splishy taught you to swear? It's a swear? Technically, yes. What does it mean? Battling pride. Two for... Oh! Why is it that? And a few other meanings too. Oh, Splishy! Splishy! Hello, man. Welcome. Alyss, I was told I look like a fat boo today. You can slur all you want. That is... Welcome in, Matt. That is a very interesting experience. What did you say back? What did you say back to them? Being called a labubu. Crazy. I was just like, what? I mean, to be fair, that would be my reaction too. Like, what'd you just say to me? What'd you just call me? I don't know if it's creative or what, but that is the first time I've heard someone be called that way. What is a labubu? Great question. It's this sort of collectible that a lot of people go for, and apparently can get pretty expensive. It's a doll. La fufu. Sushi can't help know the language. For example, us name Komali translates to bat, but also opportunist in Japanese. Sushi was just reading a bat. Really? I think Komali only meant bat. I didn't know the other meaning. I was actually looking for like characters for Komori. Usually it like when I googled it, it would give me like the characters for forest, and there was something else, but the one I remember is like forest. I guess because the Mori in Komori would like translate to like the forest characters, but there was like an alternative to it too. Mayhaps I have some relationship with some foreign individuals. Mayhaps. Oh. Wait, especially was trying to be considerate, try to remind what time it is. Two. We should head to bed soon. else, can you try and now repeat your usual greeting? Privet, как дела? Wait, how do I say it again? Как дела? Privet, как твой, как твой? Those are shoes! Yes, they are shoes! Finally got my stuff working. Time to sleep. Night night, everyone. It was fun hearing you, Alyss. Good job, Snail. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. Just E at the end, like how you pronounce a letter. E to voe. E E A B C D E. Oh. What do I do? Okay, the laces have to wrap around the thing. Well,
なでなでなでなでなで
that'd be cool if the underside of the shoes have patterns. Just kidding, I know that that's too much effort for shoes. No, the underside of the shoes does have patterns. It's like it goes like that. But I'm not doing that not right now. We'll do it though, we'll do it. Patience, patience. Pretty much trying to recreate a certain shoe. I in fact do not have over 9,000 points. Cactus cry about some allegations while making a collab with Ambrose. Called gender bending a VTuber. Oh no. Who's being gender bent this time? Is it Ambrose? I want to see a gender bent Ambrose. I'm not sure how that's gonna work though. That and opportunist are the same in hiragana, but there is third one too. If you put kasa before komori, it makes komorigasa, which means umbrella. But doesn't kasa already mean umbrella on its own? The triple battling. Have no idea, just saw the title. Oh no. He is not escaping the allegations. At this point, he's owning them. this should cross over. To show if I keep further. There's you. Ambrose is going to look exactly the same, but instead of purple glow, he'll have pink one. Just a bad teacher? Nah, I'm just a bad student. Don't worry about it, Nuclear. It was the prize I got, and it was scam art. Ooh. We'll use it next time too. It was a prize, and I had to use it. Oh, let's go. Poor cactus. Yes, feel sympathy. Actually, don't sympathize. My mistake. Let him suffer. Okay, understood. Now I just need to add the patterns. Okay, I'm gonna end here. Love how this art is progressing. Earlier in the day it looked topless because the shirt had no texture. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking I was gonna make it more like a dress. But I don't know. I'll see tomorrow. Technically I still have 2 days. I still have 2 days. I still have 2 days to finish. Stretch before going to sleep. Stretch. Yeah. Okay, so this is it for now. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys are productive, because if you were productive, then technically I was productive, because you were productive. It works. It works that way, okay? It works that way. Do not question the logic. Howdy. do you know I was productive? Cause you weren't chatting, Cactus. Nah, we all were procrastinating, taking after the teacher. No, don't procrastinate. I'm procrastinating, so you gotta be productive. A good day, Alyss. Was very nice art made today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your days, you guys. And if you're going to sleep, oh yeah, soon. Bye bye.